1 inches. Number 3. Number 3.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Doris Bird, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our special guest at the broadcast table for this one, the celebrated Shams Charania. Hey, Shams, thanks so much for joining us tonight. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Kevin, thanks so much. Always fun to hang out with you and all your crew and talk basketball.
All right, I've told Doris and Greg and David just buckle up because we are going to be on a great ride with you. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You look at the Wildcats. Right now they're in 7th in the conference, looking to build on their record. Sitting there, 4 spots below. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jackson. Jefferson is out there with Jones. And it's Gilbert in at the shooting guard. Outside, Jones. Tries it from 9. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And so here are the Wildcats. Here are the Wildcats. Pass to Robinson. Now Williams. Over to the wing. There's a screen by Williams. Garrison, defended by Jefferson. 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Jefferson. Gilbert passes to Jefferson. Tries a 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 5. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And as the salary cap looks set to rise significantly, Shams, any major effects that you can anticipate?
It won't be like the year the Warriors signed KD. They're going to smooth the cap numbers, and it's not going to spike quite the same. But these numbers will continue to get eye-popping when you think about player salary, and you have to keep in mind luxury tax and the new second apron that came into play with the collective bargaining agreement. And that will play a part in how teams build, not putting yourself in a restrictive position to continue to build winning organizations.
A lot of moving parts to contend with, but boy, a lot on the horizon.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And the first one at the line is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Robinson against Jefferson. From downtown. Robinson misses. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Jefferson. To the middle. Kicks it out to Jones. No good with the triple. The Wildcats have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. So, Shams, when the league brought in that 65-game played rule, It sure seemed to motivate players to suit up.
Those awards aren't just about prestige, Kevin. They're about cold, hard cash. And every summer, we're going to see records set for the biggest contract in NBA history. Every summer that goes by. And that certainly has an effect on players wanting to play and players being in the lineup. Now with the 65 games played rule, there is an incentive for all NBA teams and different accolades.
Yes, well said. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer on the way. That shot off. The Wildcats have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with him.
Outside Jefferson. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. The shot missing. The Wildcats have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Rebounded by Jackson.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Wide open look. He can't get it to go. Down low, Garrison, and he jams it with authority.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And Charms, I've always wondered, watching you, reading you, when did you first fall in love with the NBA? And when did you decide to cover it?
Really, when I was around 10, 11 years old, I grew up in Chicago right as the Bulls dynasty was starting. I wasn't quite old enough, but I was old enough to see some of those scrappy Bulls teams in the mid-2000s. And basketball was always a part of the national discourse, but also part of my life playing it, and then now being someone that's able to inform the audience and the public.
You know what? I'm looking up and down this table. I think we all feel the exact same.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
To the inside. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Jefferson. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Jackson with the screen. From outside, off the mark. The Wildcats have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Pass to Robinson. Gets a very good look and converts. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And here's Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads. Hits the jumper in space. He's got 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That one goes. Count it.
Assist from Robinson.
Shams, you've been around the NBA for a long time now. Which players do you enjoy watching the most?
Greatness, especially the guys that are regarded among the greatest of all time, like LeBron James, like Stephen Curry, like Kevin Durant. You have to throw those in there. But this is a new era, a new crop. The Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, Nikola Jokic, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Have to throw Luka Doncic in there. You have Donovan Mitchell, you have Paolo Banchero, you have Tyrese Halliburton, you have Joel Embiid, you have Tyrese Maxey, Jimmy Butler, you have Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Anthony Edwards, Paul George, Kawhi Leonard, Devin Booker, Zion Williamson, Anthony Davis, De'Aaron Fox, Victor Wembanyama. So let's not have anyone here left out.
All right. They're all fun to watch. The Wildcats have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Robinson for 3. The offensive rebound. Takes a 3. Doesn't go for him.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss.
Jones for 3. The shot, no good. Being around 46% at this point. He lobs it up.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Pass to Jackson. To the paint. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Rebounded by Jackson. 33% here in the first quarter. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter. Jones from outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jones has got 5. Hey, Shams, I know you cover the league like no one else, but I've seen your jump shot. You have a sweet J. You must have played organized ball, I'm assuming.
I played a little bit in high school, Kevin, but once I got cut in high school, that's when I knew my career path would have to trend into what I'm doing now, into writing and covering the NBA. But listen, I have a lot of confidence in my jump shot, watching the players like Steph Curry shoot the basketball. I'm not trying to give any comparisons, but I do love to shoot the ball. That is the one thing I know I can do decently on that.
I know. I love your answer.
Not much else, but I can shoot.
Going inside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
51 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Jefferson. He tries for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
No good. Good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Wildcats lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Wildcats so far, what do you guys think?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Now, we talked about expansion. That has been floated around. We know that teams would have to realign. Shams, any ideas on which teams might have to shift with expansion in the East or West?
Certainly, most of the potential expansion cities, the high-level ones, have been noted as teams in the West. Maybe you have a team out east that is in the West moving into the Eastern Conference. But the league could obviously surprise everyone with a different solution. Maybe having one expansion team be an Eastern Conference team, one being a West. There's several options that Adam Silver and the NBA have.
I would think New Orleans would be one of those teams, right? Just where they are geographically. Memphis. Those two teams are in the West, and I could see them maybe going east. Possible?
Certainly Minnesota and Memphis. Those are two teams that, to me, have an Eastern Conference feel.
So on the floor for the Wildcats.
At the line from your home team, number 12. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Here's Perry. Inside. And that one, good. And Shams, nothing gets a workout like your phone. We're here, we're talking NBA, we're watching this game. We got this great group here courtside. You've got 2 phones working, and I'm sure there's a third hidden in your bag. Can you estimate how many texts do you send and receive a day? Is there even a number we can put with that?
Kevin, how many texts do you get a day related to NBA info? You're coming at me. You know the job is it's hundreds of messages flooding my phone on a daily basis, and the screen time usually in busy seasons tends to be closer to 18 to 20 hours, but this is what we signed up for. This is what we love, to inform the audience.
Oh, and I know you love every second of it. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. There's a screen. Pass to Jefferson. It's rebounded by Noah. Hitting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
On the wing. And he drops that one in. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lets it go from deep. No good that time. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Out to the right wing. Pass to Rain Man. And that's going to be a travel. On Monday, then on Wednesday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
So both teams changing it up here. The Wildcats have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And Shams, we know you are so connected and on top of so many great stories and players and trends in the NBA. I have to ask, what is your, it's like I'm talking to my teenage daughter, what is your screen time like? You've got to be in front of that computer and clearly in front of your phone every minute, or at least most every minute of every hour of every day.
It's not as high as it needs to be, Kevin, I'll tell you that much. And thankfully, it's not always like that, but certainly at the biggest times of the year, free agency, draft, trade deadline, it is certainly up there, almost in the 19 to 20 range. Kevin, what's your screen time? I feel like you might have a high screen time. You want to be plugged in. I know it.
I take 2 months off in the summer, but for those 10 months, it's 7 days a week, a lot like you. But I know how much happens in the offseason. That's my interest in sitting next to you here courtside tonight, is that you're watching this game, but your mind is always thinking about this and that, and it never ends. Like, you must not get much sleep. You cannot get much sleep, right? My goodness.
We do get sleep, but your offseason is my season, Kevin, and I want to make sure as we get this season going, I'm able to inform you.
And you always do. You always do. And that one falls for Noah. Noah hits them both. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Tries again. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Wildcats have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Four on the clock. Tries from 10. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. On the basket by Jones.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
Shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Outside Williams. Down low. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Pass to Watson. Lets it fly. Rebound by Williams.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Williams a screen, shoots it up. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Watson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jones. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Now just a 3-point Wildcat lead.
A really strong second quarter in terms of scoring the basketball.
To the inside. Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Outside, Jones. Off target from outside. The Wildcats have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Pass to Noah. Lets it go with a 3. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
The struggle is apparent. 37% from the field. Outside, Jones. And Watson has it in the corner. No good with the layup. The Wildcats have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Williams a screen. Pass to Noah. Fires the three. Rebounded by Jackson. 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. To the middle, the 10-footer. Count that one. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Some of the numbers here for him.
And in the last 5 games, he's made a bunch of hustle plays on the glass more than anywhere else. His rebounding totals in these games shows a dramatic increase from his numbers during the rest of the season.
And so here are the Wildcats. 6-point lead. Williams a screen. His 3-pointers off the mark. To the paint. Here's Jefferson. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. And now just a 4-point Wildcat lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
In the corner, it's Robinson. This one for 3. And Jones pulls it down.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
The fadeaway. That one's not going to go. The Wildcats have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Right wing. Fires from the corner. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shams, I am so sorry our time has run out. It has been great having you here with us. We appreciate your time so much, and I hope we do it again soon.
Thanks, Kevin. Anytime. You know, when I'm not on my phone, I'm here to talk to you and talk hoops with you any time of the day.
Oh, I love it. Thank you so much again. ADB, wasn't that terrific talking to Shams? He is as plugged into everything around the NBA as anyone you could hope to meet.
A guy who's really in the know, and as somebody who prides themselves on doing research, boy, you have got to respect the legwork and the dedication he brings to the table.
It's not going to go for him.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
24 seconds left now here in the second.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
With the floater, the shot's good. And the Wildcats lead by 6. Looking to get it going. No good on the shot. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Wildcats. They lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Make some noise and get ready for a fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us and the scoreboard showing a deficit.
Listen, you can play all the defense you want, but at the end of the day, you have to score. Thankfully for them, there's still time.
Putting up points, never a bad idea, right? Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at the visitors. This is when it starts to get real. You pass the opening night energy, and you're not as well rested as you were in the offseason.
Yeah, it's time to show us what you really can do.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Jackson is out there with Jefferson. Then it's Jones. And it's Gilbert in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. There's the pick. Goes up from the top of the key. Good. He hits the jump shot. 11 points in the game. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top. And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Robinson. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. He gets it in there. And the Wildcats lead by 8. And Jones has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes. Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
Pass to Jefferson. Jackson down low. Yep, that one goes. Jackson's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Takes the 3. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. The second effort, and that one's good. The Wildcat lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Jackson.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Now here is Robinson. He has 5. Launches a 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
trying his luck from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he converts the layup. Robinson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Outside Jefferson. Pass to Jones. Here's the three. Fails to score here. He has made 5 of 12 to this point. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The 19-footer is on the money. And now an 8-point Wildcat lead.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Gilbert passes to Jones. Offline with his three.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
They grabbed their own miss.
And nothing fancy, really, about that play. That's just good, old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
Here's Jackson. Williams with the defensive effort. The Wildcats have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Outside Robinson. Williams, a screen on Jones. Scooped up. Outside for Robinson. There's the three. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Shoots it. Can't nail the jumper. Doing reasonably well, 45%. From 18 feet away. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 14. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago.
Defense was their identity, and that's how they're going to beat you. And they did it better than anyone in the league.
The Wildcats have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Pass to Robinson. Shoots the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He has 6.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
From beyond the arc. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Down low. And the shot is good. And it's a 10-point Wildcat lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
It's up a three. Drills the three-pointer.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
The Wildcats have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Now, here is Robinson. He's got 7. Takes a shot at the elbow. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Jones looking for an opening. Shot clock at 5. Jackson with the screen. To the middle. Taken away by Williams. In the corner, it's Robinson. Williams, a screen on Jones. Robinson. It's rebounded by Jefferson.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just 1 pass more?
Gilbert pass to Jackson. Six on the shot clock. Outside, Jones shoots a 3. They get the rebound, and Jackson gets it to go.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
It's time for dance stand. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Substitution on the court.
In the corner, it's Robinson. Here's Perry. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got his 5th assist in this one. Gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Here's Gilbert. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Perry. In the corner, it's Robinson. Looking to get back on track here. It's hauled in by Watson. 47% from the field in the third. 1:25 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Rain Man. Just 5 to shoot. The three-pointer, no good. shooting right around 42% from the field since the start of the second half. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Perry. The three. That shot off the mark. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Rain Man. Here's Gilbert. It's hauled in by Perry. Being 43% from the field. Lets the three fly. Nailed from three-point land. And the Wildcats lead by 8. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Pass to Watson. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Wildcats lead by 8. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So on the floor for the Wildcats. Pass to Rain Man. 9 feet out. Count the basket. Here's Perry. To the inside. And that one's good by Noah.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Clock at 6. Fades away. It's rebounded by Noah. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Inside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
It's rebounded by Noah. Noah's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. From the arc. Noah with another miss. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Misses from close range. The Wildcats have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Puts up a 3. Perry, no good. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Pass to Rain Man. It's good. Rain Man's got 4 points now in the quarter. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Perry. Fires for 3. Good on the three-point shot. And the Wildcats lead by 11.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. They get it again. Rain Man. And that one hits back iron.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Ring shot on the way. It's hauled in by Watson. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
We've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
Here's Rainman. Fires the three. No good on that one.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside, Jones. Down low. Off on the layup. The Wildcats have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Pass to Rainman. Driving to the basket. And he lays it straight in.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And in the fourth quarter, it's looked shabby, 38%. And here is Noah. He's covered by Watson. And that one's good by Noah.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Rainman. Pass to Jones. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wildcats.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Wildcats have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Here's the teardrop. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wildcats.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so here's the home team. It's a 14-point game. Screen by Jefferson. From deep. That shot no good. Here are the Wildcats. They're on a 12-4 run. And the 3 off target. Just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Jones kicks to Jefferson. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Robinson pulls it in. And 40% in the fourth. To the wing on the left. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
At the line for the Wildcats. 0-0. 1 shot.
It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
There's the triple. Robinson pulls it in. The Wildcats have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. And a missed layup. Pass to Jackson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your home team, Jackson. 2 shots.
That's good from Jackson. Jackson hits both of them. Being 43% from the field. Outside Robinson. The 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Just 34% from the floor. Screen by Jefferson. He tries for 3. He can't get that one.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Pass to Robinson. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Trying his luck from deep. Good on the triple. He's got 20.
Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
For 3. Rebounded by Jackson.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Now here's Jones. Here's Gilbert. That one goes in.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Out to the right wing. Outside Robinson. And he banks in the layup. Robinson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Wildcats.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions in the nice night it ended up being for Robinson.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. .17 seconds left in the fourth. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. So we see the Wildcats get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game.
It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. All right, a chance to check out stats for him.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
So the Houston starting 5. And when you're going into the first game of a back-to-back, how do you prepare for that?
I think the key is to manage your practice going into a back-to-back. In other words, let's turn that down a bit, reduce the minutes on the floor, mental reps on the practice court as opposed to getting up and down a lot, because you're going to play hard in both games. So if you can get the tank on full heading into the 2 games back-to-back, that serves you well.
Now here's Smith. To the paint. Here's Hickman. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Francis. Pass to Roberts. Outside Sharp. 5 on the clock. Yep, count it.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Now Smith. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Houston.
Last season, they got swept in a 2-game season series against this opponent. I'm sure they're looking for payback tonight.
And, you know, they might not be in the same conference, but as with any top team, they want to show they can compete with the best teams out of conference, too.
Pass to Hickman. Fades away. No good there. Now here's Sharp. Not a lot of room. That one's good for 2.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Hickman. He drops it from range. Hickman's got 5 now.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Off with the layup. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The fadeaway. The shot no good. And it's Houston's ball. They trail by 1.
And you know, I mean, they played with great energy all the way through. Just fell a little bit short.
Yeah, they were really close right there. Just couldn't string together a few key plays to help get them over the top for the win.
Jacks up at 3. Up pulls it in. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Francis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Hickman. 5 points in the game. And a miss there on the triple. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shooting about 43% since tip-off. For three. The shot off that time. Outside Sharp. Six to shoot. Launches the three. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Houston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Number 25, shooting one.
Here's Hickman. He's got 5. Pass to Huff. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And Houston is shooting about 43% since tip-off. Here's Francis. The three is up. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Huff can't get it to go. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Down low. Here's Hickman. Nails the baby hook. Hickman's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
Pass to Francis. Now here's Sharp. Lets a floater go. A shot that time not on target. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Hey, expanding his range. Sinks the tray.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Francis. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. Takes a 3. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Pass to Smith. To the middle. Here's Hickman. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Roberts. To stop the run. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting.
You know, the scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts. Houston trails by 5. There's a screen. Here's Sharp. Lays it up and banks it in. Sharp's got 6 points. Here's Hickman. He's got 9. Smith outside. Fade away. Francis grabs the board.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Pass to Sharp. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Here's Huff. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. There's 1:34 left to play in the first quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Will go for a different look here.
Substitution on the court.
A 1:29 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Wilson. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Got an 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Nembhard outside. They set a pick. He puts up a 3. Can't get it to drop. Houston shooting around 40% early on here. Pass to Wilson. Now here's Sharp. 50 seconds left to play in the first. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Nembhard outside. Here's Battle. Up top, Nembhard. Guarded by Sharp. Good D by Sharp. And it's Houston's ball. Trailing by 2. Out left to the wing. Here's Wilson. And Houston, another 3. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Battle. From deep. Doesn't go that time. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's Houston. They're up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
And it's Houston's ball. Here's Wilson with the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Good on both. And here's Nembhard. No points so far. So the Houston 5 right now. Going inside. Inside. It's hauled in by Houston. Pass to Wilson. Shot clock at 6. It's Sharp on the wing. From 15 feet away. Off the window. It's good. Sharp's got 8. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Here's Nembhard driving in. And it's in there.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Wilson. Give him 8. Puts it up from 17. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And Houston leads by 5.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Nembhard outside. He buries it from 3. Nembhard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
From the right block. That shot off. He's got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's the second effort. Wilson grabs the board. And Houston has possession. Here's Sharp. Misses from close range. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Here's Battle. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And Houston is shooting around 41%. Mr. Incredible passes to Wilson. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Jefferson. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Now here's Nembhard. Defense right on it. They set the pick. Oh, he tries a three. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Mr. Incredible. He's scoreless. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Houston. On Monday, then on Wednesday.
And for that game against Indiana, no question they'll be amped for that one. Eager to prove themselves against a tough opponent.
Down the first one.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
And he makes both free throws.
They're not leaving any points at the free throw line this quarter. That's the best way to protect the lead.
There's a screen. Launches it. And it's Battle missing. Houston leading by 4. Here's Wilson. Give him 8 points now. And he dunks it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And it's Battle missing. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Wilson, no good. Shooting only 36% so far in this game. Pass to Battle. It's hauled in by Houston.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Here's Francis. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Wilson. Huff pulls it in. Now here's Nembhard, tightly guarded. Here's Battle. 17 points in his last outing. Here's Huff. Here's Hickman. Shot from 16. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Wilson. He's guarded by Nembhard. And that one's good. Wilson.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Wilson's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Nembhard with it. 23 points his last outing. Pass to Huff. Here's the pick to end the drought. Hickman, no good. Houston leading by 8. Here's Wilson. 12 points for him from the arc. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Here's Battle. Still without a bucket. To the wing on the left. Here's Hickman. From outside, off the mark. And Houston is shooting just 37% in the game. Pass to Wilson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
To the left wing. Shoots. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Hickman's got 11 points. Houston leading by 6. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Both teams making some changes here. Here's Roberts. No points yet. Looking to get it going. And he takes it up and lays it in. And Houston leads by 8. Shooting just 33% so far in this game. Back to Smith. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hickman. Francis grabs the board.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding, especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Pass to Hickman. From the corner. It's hauled in by Houston.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Here's Francis. Here's the teardrop, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Francis, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:24 left to play in the second quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to Smith. And he buries his first look.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Houston leading by 8. Now here's Sharp. Give him 8 points now. The 3. No good.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
To the inside. Here's Huff. Up and in from the low block. Huff's got 6.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Pass to Francis. From outside the arc. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Fades. And he can't bank that one in.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
With one on the clock. And he hits the jump shot. And it's an 11-point Houston lead. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Houston. They're up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for Houston.
When contributions off the bench make this big of an impact, it leaves the team feeling good. It's a morale builder, guys, in a good way.
Yeah, and you can see the difference in energy level, the activity level. They've been a step ahead the whole way.
Now it's time to check in on how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
These young fellas have been hot. Usually, I'd say it's too soon to tell much, but right now, they're balling.
The talent on display is undeniable. The endurance part, though, open question.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Houston has possession. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Outside Sharp. They set the screen. Clock at 6. Pass to Francis. Second shot opportunity. Up pulls it in. Shooting at about 34% here in this game. And for Houston, Smith passes to Huff. It's hauled in by Houston. Francis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Roberts. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. Roberts has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Second half getting started. About a minute played. The fader misses off the right iron. Houston leading by 14. Here's Francis. The fadeaway J is off the mark.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Pass to Smith. Hey, from beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8. For Houston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Francis. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Drops in the layup for 2.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Houston leading by 11. The three is up. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got his 4th rebound in this one. Looking to get back on track. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
That one's off. Good on the second one. Now Smith. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Pass to Hickman. Here's Huff. Takes a 13-footer. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Houston leading by 10. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Francis. The 17-footer. Houston with another miss.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Huff. Roberts with a rebound. Roberts has got 5 rebounds tonight. This one for 3. Huff pulls it in.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Pass to Hickman. From the top of the key, he buries it. Hickman's got 15. Houston leading by 8. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change, and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Outside Sharp.
Old team foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Roberts. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Looking to end this cold spell. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 14. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Jacks up a 3. Hickman, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Count it. Hickman's got 6 in the quarter. Houston leading by 8. Outside Sharp. Here's Roberts. Off target with the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
To the paint from the low block. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Hickman. He's got 17. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now just a 3-point Houston lead.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Pass to Francis. The 11-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Hickman. Here's Huff. He has 6. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Smith. Goes up on the baseline. And he makes it. 14 points for him.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Pass to Wilson. Easy jumper from very short distance.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Nimhard outside for the tie. It's hauled in by Houston. Pass to Wilson. And there's the screen. 4-3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Nimhard. He's got 5. Here's Battle. 1:41 left in the 3rd quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Nimhard. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Houston leading by 6. Pass to Wilson. Out to the wing. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Houston lead.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd. To halt the run. Knocks down the long J.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And Houston has possession. Over to the left wing. That shot off the mark. Shooting an excellent rate of 56% on the 3rd quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Battle. Still no points. Pass to Nimhard. Driving inside. Wilson grabs the board. Here's Mr. Incredible. Off target at the rim. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. It's Houston. They lead by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And here's Nimhard. So the Houston 5 right now. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Miller. There's a screen. Can't connect from short range. Shooting 40% so far in this one. Nimhard with it. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Now here's Miller. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Oh, from deep. Unable to get that one. Here's Battle. Guarded by Miller. And it's Battle missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
So wide open there, he said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Nimhard outside. Pass to Battle. To the inside. The steal. Here's Mr. Incredible. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Miller outside. And he banks in the layup. And now a 7-point Houston lead.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Now here's Nembhard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul, first team foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Houston leading by 6. Pass to Roberts. Off target from 3-point range.
You know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Here's Battle. Now Nembhard. Here's Hickman. Off target from outside. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Battle. Here's Hickman. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. It's hauled in by Houston. They've led by as many as 14. There's the drive. Wilson passes to Mr. Incredible. Here's Wilson. Three-pointer, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Battle. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Battle's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
First one falls for him. So both teams changing it up here. Both good from the line that time. And here's Smith. Pass to Hickman. Smith with it. To the left wing. Here's Hickman. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. Francis grabs the board.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Shoots. Misses the jumper.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Hickman, no good. Houston leading by 5. Outside Sharp. Tries the spin move. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That one misses. He hits the second from the line. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Smith outside. Pass to Huff. And a nice finish on the layup. Houston leading by 4. Outside Sharp. Down low from 7. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And there's a pick. Here's Hickman. No good with the triple.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Just his first turnover of the night. He's been poised and he's been focused.
Houston leading by 6. To shoot. Out left to the wing. No good on the triple. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And Houston has possession. They've led by as many as 14. The shot's good. And Houston leads by 5.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Francis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Sharp a screen on Smith. Drills it from deep. And now it's an 8-point Houston lead.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Hickman. It's hauled in by Houston. Roberts has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Sharp. No good with a layup. Smith outside. Here he goes. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Number 12. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Inside. Francis gets the bucket. And Houston leads by 9.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
1:05 left in the fourth. Here's Hickman. Offensive board. Second chance effort. That one falls. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Shot clock at 6. No good on the 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Tries to break his ice. Francis grabs the board. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
And so it's Houston winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And time now for our player of the game.
On the floor for the visiting team. At small forward.
Here we are, Brent, looking at this game tonight. Both of these teams certainly get after it on the defensive end.
Well, I'm touching your suit here, Kevin, and it looks like you got shoulder pads in there. You're going to need that. This game's going to be a grinder. It's going to be physical. These guys are going to bump each other around, and they play hard-nosed defense. So I would expect this game to not rise up in terms of the scoring column, and we'll see who's tougher tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Roach. Five on the clock. They set the screen. That three off the mark. Now Harris. Smith up top. Harris looking it over. Pass to Jacobson. Smith outside. From deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Connects from three-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Jacobson. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Comes up empty down low. Gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Number 35. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. It's hauled in by Jacobson.
A bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Pass to Harris. Here's Jacobson. From 13, the shot, no good. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Roach. Love outside. No good on the 3.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Now, here is Smith. D right on him. The teardrop falls in. Smith's got 5 now.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Oh, good on the triple. Gone 3 of 5, shooting the ball so far. Pass to Jacobson. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Jacobson's got his second basket.
It's not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. And you take a look at this home team. So far, they've got the 4th best record in the conference. Right now, quite a ways down below. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Harris wide open. He shoots. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Love. Here's Roach to stop the drought. It's hauled in by Jacobson. It's an 8-point differential. Smith on the wing. Back to Harris. Shoots a fader. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
And it goes down 2 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Top of the key. Here's Jacobson. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Jacobson's got 6 points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
The 8-footer. It's hauled in by Jacobson. Jacobson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Here's Roach, covered by Smith. Elbow shot is on the way. And Roach gets it to go.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Smith outside. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Roach. Love with the screen on Smith. Roach. It's good from long range. 5 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Back to Harris. There's the pick. 3-pointer. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Now, here is Smith. Harris outside. For the 3. Love grabs the board. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Here's Roach. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Goes up on the high post. Love can't hit. Gone 6 of 13 from the field. Just under the 50% mark. Smith left side. To the middle. At the clock winding down, and that one is stuffed right through.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's ready to talk things through with the team. got a moment here. Let's now see who the league's top scorers are. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Roach passes to Nunn. Over to the left wing. Here's Roach. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Smith on the wing. He has 7. Off target with the close-range fadeaway. Here's Roach. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Assist goes to Nunn.
1:46 left in the first quarter. Three-pointer on the way. Love grabs the board. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Tries it from the top of the key. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And the ball to the tune of 41% from the field so far. Here's Roach. Off with the layup. The fader. Can't hit that one. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Nunn passes to Roach. Six to shoot. Elbow shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Roach has got 9 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
15 seconds left here in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Here's Nunn. Scoreless thus far. It's rebounded by Cox.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And Portland just 35% so far. And here's Nunn. Fires from deep. Drops in the tray. And it's all knotted up.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Driving the lane. Beyond the arc. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. On Tuesday, And then on Wednesday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best. But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Down low. The shake. And the layup is up and in. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Pass to Burgess. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. A 3 ball. Offensive rebound. Here's Love. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
So here's the home team. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
With this break in the action, we can see the top passing teams in the league, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard.
And contrary to what we see from other teams, this squad has no interest in playing strictly as individuals. Their assist numbers show what a cohesive bunch they are.
That one is off. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your home team, number 30, taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end the run. Leaps for it. A shot off that time.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Pass to Cox. To the middle. Intercepted. Dunn looking around. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And that free throw good from Nunn. Greg, as a player, how long does the excitement of a new season last?
I'd say it starts to wear off right about now. You got to start bringing your own motivation to every game, and you need to provide your own energy.
He hits both from the stripe. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we can check out the story for him.
At the line for 2, number 15.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Pass to Nunn. Shoots from 12. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Nunn's got 4 this quarter. Here's Jacobson. Puts up a 3. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Out to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Releases. Does not find the basket. His 3rd miss. He's made just 1 so far. From past the arc. Drains the 3-pointer.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Nunn with it. Last game he had 10 points. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 6 points for him.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
They set the pick. Here's the floater. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How's this season turning out for him? He's averaging 11 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. We know that he can come up with the occasional big play, but his overall numbers haven't been impressive.
There is a bit of a feeling they're all looking to him to step up, and they know he's capable of doing it right now, just not getting it done.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they could put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
You got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. D.A. thanks. Now, here is Smith. 7 points in the game. Buries it from three-point range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Roach, trailing by 10. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Jacobson.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Smith the pass to Jacobson. To the wing right side. Lots of room. And that's good for 2. 8 points for him.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Pass to Roach. Now, here's Nunn. Misses the 3.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for your home team, number 34. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. 1:30 left in the first half. Pass to Roach. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Jacobson. Jacobson's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Now here is Smith. They set the pick. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Harris misses. Portland just 35% so far. Here's Roach. He's got 9. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Jacobson. Jacobson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Harris, right side. The layup missed. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
31. You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court Attention to center court, drum line. And that's where he got the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
Good to see you and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit.
As poorly as they've shot the ball, they're lucky to be within striking distance.
And give credit to the defense on the other side. Those guys have been getting after it.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
This upcoming slate is a gut check for them. Good teams level up against good opponents. Bad teams crumble.
Either way, Shaq, I think this is a chance for them to improve, which often happens when you're exposed.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Roach. Pass to Love. The tray. The shot that time, not on target.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Here's Roach. Here's the screen. Releases. The shot comes out.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Here's Harris. Here's Smith. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Driving inside. Takes it off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Jacobson. He's got 6.
And he has not made one shot in this one. Has to be on his mind every time he's pulling up.
To the right side. Love, right side. Here's Roach. He's got 9. Sinks the three-pointer. Roach has got 12 in the game.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Smith on the wing. Harris passes to Jacobson. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Harris. Here he goes. And he uses the glass on the way.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Love. For the 3. It's hauled in by Jacobson.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. some great shooters here. Let's check out the league leaders. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. To the paint. Here's Roach. He can't hit that time. Smith with the defensive effort. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. To the left side wing. Harris outside. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go. Love grabs the board. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low. It's hauled in by Jacobson. Jacobson's got 11 rebounds in the game. With the teardrop, that shot no good. Pass to Roach. They set the pick. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 7.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Back to Smith. And the layup is good. Smith's got 13.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Count that bucket.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because he seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
Basket counts.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
It's time for basket. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's see what you got.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
And so here's the home team. At one point, they led by 16. Pulls from the top of the key. The shot, no good.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level and his tonight has been high.
Misses in close. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Stolen by 9. It's 2-on-1 for the finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Love grabs the board. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets. Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
The shot from 20 feet away. That shot misses.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Here's Roach. 12 points for him. Clock at 4. Stolen. Smith outside. Pass to Jacobson. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And with the chance, let's take a look now at the numbers for Smith. He's averaging 20 points, 7 rebounds, and 4 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up. Fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
At the line for the away team, number 43, 2 shots.
Free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Can they get it? And it's good on the way in. 11 points in the game.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The 3. It's rebounded by Burgess. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots. Playing smart with the lead.
Here's Roach. He's got 12.
Home team foul. Cleveland. Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:28 left here in the third quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Teams value the 3 so much nowadays. Let's check out the best at it.
No doubt they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. 1:24 left in the third. Can't connect from short range. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Now none. Lock at 6. Good work there as it goes. 10 points for him.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
.36 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Cox. This one for 3. That shot off. Gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Oh, that's blocked. And they get it back. And we've reached the end of the third. Leading by 8. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And there it is for him.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Pass to none. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. At 46%, making some buckets. Lets the 3 fly. No good there.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Nunn's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. There's a good screen. Low block shot on the way. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for the away team. None. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
He doesn't get the second one. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Cox. 14 feet away. It's good. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And here's Nunn. From deep. Cans it from downtown. Nunn's got 6 here in this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, that equals his three-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Cox.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Pass to Nunn. Over to the wing. Lays it up and off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. To the inside. Stolen by Nunn. A floater. Can't hit the putback. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And he goes in for the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Not going to go that time. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Misses the corner 3. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Driving in, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team, and he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thanks, David. Smith outside. Pass to Jacobson. Harris outside. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. And no good. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. From the arc. It's hauled in by Jacobson. Jacobson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
From past the arc. It's hauled in by Jacobson. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Smith with it. Harris outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter. Even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter, will that make right there? That could change things.
Now here's Love. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Number 34.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Shooting for the away team. Number 20. One shot.
Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. Fires the 3. The shot will not fall.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Out left to the wing. Guarded by Harris. Puts up a 3. He's off on that one.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Pass to Jacobson. Smith outside. Got a piece of it. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And hitting almost everything here in the fourth, up around 58% from the field. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to end his cold spell, and the basket is good.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Here's Roach. From downtown, knocks down the 3-ball.
How can we forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
On 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. That one misses. About 47% here in the fourth. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Jacobson. Jacobson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Now here is Smith. 1:05 left in the game. The layup off target. Being under 40% all in all for the game. Pass to Roach from outside the arc. That one no good. Harris outside. Here's the screen.
Now it's close, but didn't get on balance quick enough.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the away team. Number 12, Jaden Nunn.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the three. That one doesn't go. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Now here is Smith. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our player of the game.
Coming up next, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Tip-off just moments away. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
They set the pick. The three. First shot won't go. On the wing, Jones. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The three from Mitchell. The shot, no good. Jones with the ball. To the wing on the left. Fires from deep. No good that time. Outside Jones. Can't cash it in from close range.
Three misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Out to the wing, to the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Here's more. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. He shoots it. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
Still tied up as both teams look for a breakthrough. Outside Jones. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Floats one up. No good on the shot. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And it's blocked. Jones feels it out. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go!
the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Jones. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul, first team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
1 for 2. Mitchell.
He misses the free throw. For NBA fans, early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, BA, take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building, plus you wait all off season to see how your team measures up. And now we get to find out.
And he sinks the second. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Moore. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for the away team. 0 at the line for 1.
Gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. Pass to Jones. It's rebounded by Moore. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. From deep. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Six on the shot clock.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Misses the layup.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
From deep, Mitchell hits a three-pointer.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
On the wing, Jones. Fires the three. That one's good by Moore. Moore's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Jones from outside. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to Moore.
Old team foul. Mitchell. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
No luck on that one. Pass to Jones. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Owens. No good off the glass.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
To the inside. Here's Moore. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Pass to Owens. Can't hit the reverse layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
An 8-point differential. To end the run. And the layup is up and in.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
From the arc. Mitchell grabs a miss. Outside Jones. Outside Mitchell. Four on the clock. Fires the 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Drives to the hoop. Second chance shot. They shoot again. The offensive rebound. There's the triple. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. With the teardrop. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Here's Moore. Connects from downtown. Moore's got 10.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Hey, expanding his range. Counted from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Both teams will make substitutions. Outside Jones. Inside. And he converts the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
There's a minute 54 left in the opening quarter. To the paint. That one no good.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Here's Moore. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Ross passes to Owens. Clock at 6. Norman. Three-pointer off the mark. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. A minute 4 left in the first quarter of the game. Fades back. The bank shot, no good. To the middle. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Substitution required.
.41 seconds left to play in the first. There's a screen. That one goes in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
27 seconds left in the first. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Jones against Ross. And the shot goes down. The visitors with the ball. 8-point game. And here's Jones. Shoots over Ross. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up 8 and back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Six to shoot. From about 19, Kelly grabs the miss.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. With the fadeaway. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Now here's Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kelly. And a missed layup. Shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Norman. On target from range. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Kelly in his last outing with 12 points. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And they pick up 2.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
can't get that one to fall. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Down low. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He has 6.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Outside Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's Kelly. 6 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
Patterson has checked in for Jones. So he gets them both. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Ross. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Patterson.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Kelly. He has 6. Pure from three-point range. Kelly's got 9.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Pass to Ross. Rebounded by Johnson. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Takes the 3. Can't hit that one. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Ross. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Patterson. He tries the 3. Not going to go that time. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Here's Owens. Misses the baby hook. Shooting at a 43% clip during the second. The rebound by Ross. Shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. To the inside. Pass to Owens. Back to Ross. To snap the cold streak. Kelly grabs the miss.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
On the take. Off with the layup. Here's Owens. Yet to see a basket. Shoots a fadeaway. Good on the bucket.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Get loud, fans. On the court door. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
The visitors with the ball. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Pass to Kelly. From behind the arc. Owens grabs the board. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Can't hit from in close. Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. For 3. That's another miss. 1 for 7 in this contest. Shooting a decent 42% in the second. Right side Jones. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pass to Moore. To the paint. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. On Tuesday and then on Wednesday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up. But quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Outside Jones. On the wing, Mitchell. Over Jones. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Mitchell's got 6.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
A deep 3. Doesn't fall for him. Only 1 for 8 from the floor now. Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Shot from the wing. This shot won't fall. To stop the drought. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Pass to Moore. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To end the drought. He squares up and sinks it. 5 points in the game. 1:53 left in the first half of this game. Outside Jones. Goes back up. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Mitchell. 1:11 left to play in the second quarter. Jones with some nice D.
I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Pass to Moore. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
It's rebounded by Moore. Moore's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot clock at 6. 16 feet out. He's off on that one. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 6. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
You take a look at the visitors. Even if they're not the team we thought they'd be, they haven't completely come off the rails. Still plenty of time left. With all this talent, I can see them turning it around real fast. How fast? That fast.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the visiting team.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight. Chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their mindset.
Yeah, you can tell it was a focal point of their game plan coming in, and they've made good on that. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So it's the home team now. They trail by 6. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's not going to go for him.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Soft touch off the glass.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Back to Mitchell. And he makes it on the layup. Mitchell's got his third basket on the night right there.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Moore. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now. Here's Jones. They set the screen. He shoots a three. Doesn't go for him. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. The open J off the mark.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Misses in close.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
And that one drops. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense.
Home team foul. Number 43. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Jones, the pass to Moore. Here's the three. He's off on that one. Shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Back to Mitchell. Into the lane. Over Jones. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Mitchell's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
To the left side wing. Floats one. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
At the line for one, Mitchell.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the away team, number 14, taking 2 shots.
Down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Down low. There's the block. Another shot. It's blocked. Outside Jones. Pass to Mitchell. Shoots from the elbow. Doesn't go that time. Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Fades and shoots. That one no good. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Inside, Jones. He's off on the layup. Pass to Moore. To the middle. Lays it up and banks it in.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Pass to Moore. Now Jones. Takes a 3. That one's good by Moore. Moore's got 15 points.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Mitchell with the ball. Puts up a 3. The shot off that time.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Shot from the low post is good.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's the pick. Six on the shot clock. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Down low. It's tipped. And they're on the run. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul,
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
At the line for your home team, Mitchell. 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. Well, when you list the best players in the NBA right now, Doris, most of the top guys are from outside the U.S.
B.A., I don't know why that is. There's a lot of theories out there, one of which is the 1992, the initial Dream Team, so captivated the imagination of fans across the world. So I think that's part of it. We have to love that the game of basketball is so popular in countries outside of the United States, and we would be making a mistake if we did not give the league the credit it deserves for wanting to grow the game internationally. It has not been solely and exclusively focused here in the United States. They want everyone to love the game as much as we do.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
The floater, no good at the rim. Shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Kelly grabs the miss. Kelly's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. Here's Ross. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Shooting a disappointing 38%. Here's Kelly. He's got 9. Beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. Shooting a disappointing 38%. Now here's Ross. He's covered closely. Pass to Owens. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Mitchell. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
It's time for Dance Jam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
Pass to Ross. Clock at 6. Hey, expanding his range. Knocks down the long J. Ross has got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Off target with a jump hook.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Ross. Launches it. The shot, no good. Throws it up high.
Ball is turned over.
Here's Owens. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They're up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Kelly. Lets the 3 fly. He can't hit that time.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Back to Ross. Here's Owens. Covered by Johnson. Owens, no good. And he drives in. Kelly, shot's good. Now Brown. Missed inside. Here's Kelly. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Uncovered. The shot comes out. Shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Norman. Can't hit that one. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Knocks it down from distance.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Checked in for Brown. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Anderson, just 5 to shoot. Here's Ross. That one rolls around and rims out.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Here's Kelly. From deep. Second shot opportunity, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Number 44, 2 shots.
First one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. They set a pick. Will it go? That shot, no good. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Outside Johnson. Wide open look. Nice jump shot. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Norman. And the 3 off target.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Kelly, guarded by Ross. Clock at 4. Kelly misses. Got nothing to go so far in the fourth. They're 0 for 6. It's Ross on the wing. Corner shot. That shot missing. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. From 11 feet away, Anderson pulls it down. Shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Outside Ross to the wing on the left. Pass to Anderson. They still need this. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Oh, there's the alley. Pass to Owens. Shot clock at 6. Now Ross. Fires it. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Here's Kelly. Right wing. high arcing shot, and it's good on the layup.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Outside Anderson. Outside Ross. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Kelly. Out to the wing. An easy two on the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Anderson. Out left to the wing. Unloads from 13. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
Here's Kelly. From downtown, he's got it. 6 of 10 now.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Making substitutions here. Outside Jones. Pass to Mitchell. Jones with some nice D.
So far, rebounding has been a big factor tonight.
Here's Moore. Shot clock at 5. The 3-ball. Mitchell grabs a miss. Mitchell's got 6 rebounds here tonight. .157 left in the fourth. Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Outside Jones. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
A minute 39 left to play in the fourth quarter. His shot that time not on target. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, VA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for your home team, Mitchell, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He does not get the second one.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Now, here is Howard. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Clark is checked in for Mitchell.
Into the lineup for your home team, number 8, Joshua Clark.
Six to shoot. There's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And time to present our player of the game.
Bye.